Mm. Hey, Allie, what's going on this evening? How are you? Oh, let's get this changed over since I'm not 100% ready to go. We'll get the cam up at least, make sure it's good to go. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. How's my audio and music? They mix them pretty well? I mean, that won't be going to the VOD, so that's always a good thing, right? I don't want to get my ass in trouble. All right, I think I am. Let's see. All right, so since we're gonna go ahead and get started, shit, that's not gonna work. You do not hear it, huh? I wonder. So, I mean, it's showing that it's getting it. Let's see. Settings, audio. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So I okay. Yeah, it's fine. I know what the issue is here. Yeah. Okay. Since I mean, since we're just gonna be messing around, I figured I'd throw some tunes on, and I've got all the audio tracks and stuff split, so it won't be going to the VOD, and I'll be able to use it here in YouTube. So okay, 10-4. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what I got pulled up. We can minimize this down. This is not going to work. We can close that out. I'm going to have to boot the laptop real quick, so y'all just give me 1 second. Because I normally run an overlay, chat overlay, so I can see it while I'm gaming, and you all can't see it, minus what's on the actual overlay that goes to Twitch. But yeah, I won't be able to run that because I got to run screen capture for the creation kit because it's built with a Qt interface, and the pop-ups don't register if you're capturing just the application. So laptop follow, yeah. So I forgot about that until just now. But yeah, we're gonna be building. We're gonna be modifying some demo ship habs. I'm about done editing editing the shells. I've been working on it. I started on it at some point in time last night, and then worked on it till the wee hours of the morning, and then took a little nap. So, so I've got most of them done already. But I'm not quite sure I'm going to stop with Deimos. I'm still up in the air. All right. All right. So now I can see chat on another screen. Because looking at my little screen on the computer, since the computer's set almost farther back than I am because of my current situation, I can't use the little screen to watch chat because I gotta visually fucking look way over there, and then the mic arm's in the damn way. So, all right. So let's go ahead and change it to that. Sorry for that. All right. I'm just checking over there on the other screen what that looks like. Make sure that setup looks halfway decent. All right. So what we've got here is, you know what? I'll redo one to give everybody an idea of what I'm doing, what little bit of changes I'm making. But as you can see right now, the pink in NifSkope means that it doesn't have a material assigned. So the pieces that are pink are pieces that I took into Blender and modified and then brought back in. And then, I'm going to build out the hab shell with it. So one of the prime examples you can see differences. There's no pipes. There's no handrails. I didn't get too crazy with the modifications. Like these are supposed to be like bulkhead mounting points, but I really don't care for them. So I got rid of those, which that's actually just a material. So I directly modified the. I mean, it's still a NIF per se. So I went ahead and modified it in Blender too to cut those off. And then the base material still works, but it just doesn't have a place to assign, whatever that looks like. So, but yeah, just some changes like this bump rail or whatever. I got rid of that. It gives it a bit sharper of an edge, cleans it up a little bit. And I've done that for all of them. Just like I said, we're the 3x3, so we're pretty much done. But I've got most of my custom materials made already. Which we'll end up doing more of that anyways because of the interiors. I can't tell you where this is going, what it's going to be, because I'm not 100% sure. This may end up being the revival of STEM in a roundabout way. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't quite decided. Hey, okay, Navy's works. Well, let's. Yeah, I gotta figure out whose is working and who's not because some of those I'm gonna have to remake. Blurp changed the way walk-ons work, so a lot of them needed refreshed. Some of them fell, I guess, through the cracks and still work. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. So all right. So this is what we've got. I've already transferred over the pieces because what I'll do, well, like I said, we'll go back over it, and I'll even if I just redo one for an example, show the workflow of what I've done to get to where it's at. It's not like radical changes. Like, I mean, I'm not to the point yet of understanding Blender well enough to produce a hab shell that I'd be happy with. Which I'm not super unhappy with everything that's in the game as it is. I mean, I favor Deimos more than I do any of them. I mean, I favor Deimos on all of the parts, honestly. But, yeah. But I just wanted to do a little kind of more custom take on these because it's a bit easy. I mean, I'm deleting and deleting stuff and then filling a little bit so it doesn't get out of hand as far as having to redo UV wraps and all that for the textures. So I'm getting there. I'm learning. It just not there enough to take a bare hab shell and go, okay, well, this is what I want and make it and be satisfied with it. No. I'm just making note, man. That's all. I remember it working, but all right. So let's work on getting rid of some of this. So we need our trusty notepad. Don't mind the name of that. That was notes for Blender there. We'll start out with our tertiary color. So fun fact, for the way the painting works on the ships, the material files have to come from a very specific spot, and it doesn't matter what they are at that point, but as long as they come from that folder, they can be painted. But if they don't come from that folder, it won't work. Neat, right? So when I go to package this mod, when I go to package the BA2, I have to go find it in a vanilla folder, which is not easy to find, and dig out my custom materials, or it won't work. Joy, right? All right, so choose material. See, and now I have been having some weird keyboard issues. Which, if this wouldn't have been so impromptu, I'd have downloaded one of those, like the gamepad viewer I've got, but I did it with a keyboard. My click and drag's not working proper, my zoom, and I think it's because I programmed some macros on the keyboard. Oh, all right. Um, um, ab shells. Some slightly modified Deimos ab shells. Choose. So here's a fun one. Let me show you all this. I get clicked off. See how this trim piece right here on this gray is flickering? That's a problem, right? We don't want that because it'll flicker in game like that. That's no good, right? So one of the cool parts about NifSkope is if you run into this problem, sometimes it can be solved by doing this, but what you do is you go into scale. And what I'm doing is essentially scaling the material wrap around the actual Nif. See, there's still a little bit of flicker there, which we'll take a look at it after I get the other material because it's a little thinner than what the pink shows up as. So, let's see. I'll make sure we got all the pieces that I want with the tertiary color done, and then we'll move on to the other stuff. And then we'll go back and check the overlap on that, make sure it's going to be all good. All right. Let's go ahead so you all can get the material. Yeah, definitely, man. I need, I need to have a mandate with you and Chronic to play some Wildlands, and then I need to get with Green and play some Helldivers too, which will we include you too, but and probably Chronic. Hell, I mean, we could probably put a 4-man squad together between all of us. That would be dope. I don't know if Green plays Wildlands or not. Might ask him. All right. So now we're gonna need the normals only, which is a base material. I'm not changing it, but I modified the NIF so it loses the material because of the modification. The fuck is going on there? Oh no, that's not the the wrong one. Give me this one. It's still doing it. So no. See a little bit of scale on that, and ta-da! No more overlap, no more Z fight. All right, so let's go down through here and take a look. Normals. This one is ship decals 02. Let's double check. Yeah, ship decal 02. All right, very good. You think I'd have this memorized considering this is the 7th iteration that I've done, but, my brain deems it as not an important detail, so it just writes it off. Doesn't care. Secondary decal 01. Leave that one alone. Chip decal 20. See, so I made a custom one of this, and all I did was darken it up. Because I felt like it was too bright against the brick. And then, yeah, just darkened it up. That's all I did. Instead of being bright gray like it is over here, it's just dark. Hell yeah. All right. So I done clicked on something else and forgot where I was at. Decal's good. Tertiary, primary, tertiary. And then this one I think is probably our last one. And I did the same thing with this one. I just darkened up the material in the material editor in the creation kit. And that's custom, and that's custom. So that's it. We've now fully assembled our NIF. But like I said, we'll grab a Shroud, and I'll go through the whole process with Shroud. I don't think I'll have to look. I don't think there's much I do as far as modifying it in Blender, but if not, I'll do another demos real quick to give you all an idea of the entire workflow that I went through to do these. Because it's kind of a lengthy process as far as you bring it out, you grab it in NifSkope, which is just NifSkope is reading the archives of the game, the BA2s. You grab it, you make your duplicate of it, save it somewhere else, so you're not modifying the original. And then I strip it down to where it's only the parts that I want to go into Blender, right? Because that saves a bunch of work later on when it leaves from Blender and comes back to NifSkope. Is NifSkope's where you format it and get it finalized to put into the creation kit. So, like I said, I'm not 100% sure there's any Blender work I'll do on a Shroud, but if not, we'll take a Deimos and I'll go through the whole process again. It's no big deal. That way, for anybody that decides they want to watch the VOD because they're interested, there'll be a bit better of a breakdown of the whole process of the in and out, because it's a bunch of in and out, a bunch of file conversion. It's intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes muscle memory. You can kind of breeze through it. So I'm just making sure, because some of these aren't exact. Some of the NIFs aren't exact inside the, they're not built the same. So you have to make sure you do a pretty good look over each one. The ship habs don't seem to be horrible about it, but there are a lot of assets in the game that aren't square. They look square, they may present square, but they're not. So you run into issues with overlaying other materials or making changes where it can get skewed and not work the way you anticipated it to. So, all right. So now, since this is all assembled, okay. No, I was already here. Very good. Never mind. So we can just save. All right. So this is our reference. So since we're here, yeah, modules, SMod. Let's take a look at the Shroud. Well, so far, there is some stuff I see. Like, oh, shit, sorry. I'm still getting used to setting on my mouse. I bought a rather nice mouse, and it's got a bunch of features and stuff, and I poked around at those today, and boy, howdy. It's a nice feature. So the mouse wheel is tactile, but if I really shove it, it goes into basically an infinite spin. So it doesn't slow down with the tactile clicking. And I've got it set to do that, or there's a button I can trigger it. It's really handy, especially when I'm messing around in Blender and stuff. But I forget about it, and I'll feel the resistance, and I'll flick, because I'm used to having to do that, and it'll take off like a rocket, and I'll get that massive fucking zoom in and out because I'll forget about it, and it'll just take off. So it's a little something to get used to, but it's a really nice feature. All right, so far what I'm seeing is there's a little bit we could do to Shroud. See, like, I don't care for the latches, but I like the gussets right here, so I would just cut the latch part off in Blender. And these pieces I don't like the handles, so I could take the handles off in Blender. The light fixtures are cool. I like all these small rivets, but I don't care for this shit on the sides. All right, so let's go ahead, since this is all we're working on right now. I don't need a reference. So this piece, ooh, see, they layered this. There's two different pieces that affect this. Get rid of the handle base, and then leave that. And I got to try to memorize some of this because when it goes into Blender, it's just gray. And since this is more or less a decal, it will just shimmer on the surface of the grayness. So I got to try to remember what was what so I know what I want to delete from it and what I don't. See, this is fine. So since it's fine, we're not going to mess with this piece, right? We'll just do a recoloration of it and that'll be good to go. So we will delete it because we don't want it to go into Blender because we're not gonna mess with it. And there's no reason to have to convert it and then convert it back because there's a big to do to convert it. So like I said, this piece, we like the gussets. We don't like this. So we're going to leave that, right? Because we like the gussets. At least that's me. That's a personal thing, right? So the handle's going away, so that's got to go. What do we got going on here? Okay. Yeah, this piece we're not going to mess with. That looks good. Again, so we're going to mess with that because we're going to take the handles off of it. This, we're going to remove a bunch of these decals. Why a half hour in? The fuck, Twitch? Yeah, we're going to modify that because we're going to get rid of these big bastards. These latches. We'll leave that trim piece. Probably ixnay that. We'll definitely have to play between Blender and NifSkope because the Shroud Habs are a lot more complicated as far as visual appearance goes. Against the wall. Not going to be changing that at all. Well, I like the way that is, so we're not going to mess with that at all. Some more, that stays. I got a feeling it's going to take me a little time to get this one right. See, that'll just be removed. That won't even be brought over. Won't be brought back. Because we're doing away with the latches. Decals. Double layered these fucking things. One decal. One decal. No, don't care for that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From the looks of it, that's all we'll be modifying are the 5. Hopefully. We may have to back and forth and piecemeal this one a little more than a real steady workflow, but once we get the hang of it, it'll translate for the most part to the other ones. Like, all of the Deimos habs, I modified the same 7 things across all of them. Each of the habs minus the 2 or 3 wide habs ended up with the 2 to 3 wide habs ended up with 16 NIF pieces, whereas the one buys, the one wides only had 14. And it's for 2 little pieces of basically decal that I wanted to keep because I wanted it to be part of the tertiary paint. So just to add little highlights, just little reliefs in the grand scheme of thing. So looks like the Hab Shroud will end up with probably 20. At least that's what it feels like so far. Modifying less, but adding a lot more on the back end from a vanilla Hab. All right, so now we're going to save as. No, not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Dev work, 3D art, Blender assets, no. NifSkope. Oh. Well, oh yeah, I forgot. We're in a new file structure. 3D art, Blender assets, Singularity. Since we're doing that, we might as well go ahead and We are in meshes, so we're not going to break that down because it's not going to have a bunch of pieces. It's just going to be the one final NIF that gets saved in this folder structure here. And we haven't done any materials for it yet. No, I didn't break this up to habs or structure. It'll be all right. Yeah, the file structures are deep, but I'm too particular about it to not do that. Some people would think that's crazy, but I like things nice and organized. That way, if I ever have to go back, it's a whole lot easier to find. Um, you know, as long as I can, I might have to go through a handful of folders to get it there, but it gives me a very narrowed scope of what I'm looking for. Because I'll know, say I end up with a texture that's not rendering right or something like that, I'll be able to, I'll know roundabout which one it is, and I'll be able to go down the file, say it's a Deimos 1x1. I'll be able to follow into, on the exterior, I'll be able to go through all that and be able to find it relatively easier than what it would be if I just dumped it all into the same folder and tried to do it by name. Because I can tell you, I did that. I know from experience, it's not fun. I can actually show you an example of that because these were the old files I brought over from the laptop. Here's a prime example of what I was doing before. Mess. The no. I should have known better, but I was just going through it and didn't think it would hurt anything until I realized what kind of burden it would be to go and actually put it into a folder structure after the fact. Because then I have to go into each NIF and give it a new file path for the meshes that I had either modified or created. So it might be about a bunch of button clicks now, but later on it'll save me any headache if I have to go back in and fix anything or, I want to do something a different way. I'll be able to modify just an individual piece instead of having to dig it out and you cut down the NIF to remake it and all that shit. Just easier to do it this way. All right. So I'm going to save as NifSkope. Go back to Shroud, Habs, Exterior. Don't mind me. Just over here screwing up. I really need to get everything pinned. No. 3D art. NifSkope assets. All right, so now we're going to prep this for export. So make sure we're clicked up here, the 9 node, which is the entire model. And then we are going to export as a GLTF. 3D art, Blender assets, exterior, so save. Don't need NifSkope for now. Okay. Import GLTF. All right, so you can use your gizmo up here to snap it into an absolute direction, right? So you're looking at it perfectly. And then I turned on the X-ray, which allows you to see through the geometry. And the reason why I turned on X-ray is because a lot of this, like I said, is the ship habs are really well aligned. So I can grab on the top and the bottom and just delete it all at once when I highlight it with the X-ray mode on. See, so it's already been removed from the bottom. The surround around the handle for the decal, that's gone too. So I do believe that was the only thing we were doing to this one. It is. So we can actually nuke it. And then we want to get the rest of the latch stuff. So we'll line ourselves back up directly over top. Tab, edit. So you can change how you grab pieces of geometry in NifSkope. You can use one for, I really need the keyboard thing. One will give you the vertices, which are the dots, right? That's where the lines come together. You can do two, which is actually just the edges, the lines. Or three, you'll notice how it gives little dots, but that's because we're in X-ray mode. If we weren't in X-ray mode, that would be just the face, just the flat. So X-ray mode gives you a little dot, so that way you know where to grab it, the center of the face. So we're just going to highlight that and that. These and these. Hit X to delete, and then we can tell it, since we're doing faces, we can hit F for face. And it's gone. Leaving behind the little gussets that we wanted for the hatch. Click in, tab, we can hide that layer. Come to this layer, tab it. Yep. Oh boy. So window over. Thank you, Goose. I don't remember it ever being there, but it popped up today, and I didn't spend enough time trying to figure out how to get it to go away. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even think about right clicking it like a dummy. Audio live. All right. So we're gonna window this right. Oh, there. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Goose. You're my hero. All right, so we're gonna line up our Y view here. Tab it. It's the stupid ass Stroud logo that can go away. Little decal can peace out. We like the vent. I don't like those. No, we're doing away with the vent too. Okay, so there's nothing on the front or back face we're worried about now, so we can go to the top. So this, and this can go. So can that. We need to rotate. So that's this, so that can go. These can go. These can go. Bye, 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 bye. So those can stay. Let's make sure the other side is just the same. Oh, we needed X minus positive. Yep. All right, I think that's the majority of that one done. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Don't want these latch looking things here. They can go away. I think I'm gonna keep these little vents, and what I'll do is I'll darken up that material. We'll make a custom material. We'll darken it up. Creation kit. I think I'm going to keep the one. No, I'll keep the one above the doorway. The rest of these can go. Yeah. I don't mind it on the flat faces where the habs would connect, but this open air space vent, like, why? We'll leave the little. I'm imagining that piece just darkened up and whether it's going to look all right. Yeah, I guess it's for video playback when you animate. I knew that, but I'm not animating. Not yet, at least. Um, no. All right. So I think that's everything for the side. That. Let's go to front face. Leave these. These are going. I'll leave those. Like I said, I don't mind those since they connect to, I mean, theory more likely to have another hab connected to it. So I don't mind that. We're going to leave all the little rivets. And we'll leave those. All right. These can go. All right. What is this? What is this bastard here? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, what's going on, old man? Yeah, Goose. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. That'll work. I'll be around. So, good night, buddy. Get you some good rest. How you doing, old man? Sweet Pea was looking for you. Wanted to know how the apartment hunt went. How'd that go? Find something? Mhm. All right. Save as. Up one. Up one. Are you not entertained? Shit. I should have grabbed that Deimos name. Habs exterior. What's going on, Eos? How you doing, buddy? All right. So what we did is we saved this as an if, all of it all at once. Let's hopefully all at once. Let's go find out. Yeah, we'll save it again. Blender wants you to save it every time you move it. Every time. If you just move the camera angle, it wants you to save it. So, exterior. Hey, it brought it all over. Hell yeah. All right, so hopefully this is it. Because now we get to do the fun part. So what happened is when I exported this as a GLTF for use in Blender, it changed it from an external geometry to an internal geometry. Which is fine if you're on PC. It is very bad if you're on Xbox. It causes the hyper squares, you know, the squares that change in the geometry. It looks like something from that godforsaken movie Oblivion. That's what it looks like. It's trippy. And that's because the Xbox doesn't know what to do with it, so it attempts to render it, and then it breaks down, and you get that fun shit. So what I have to do is, now that it's internal, right, because it started out as external, made it internal, now I have to turn it back to external, and it does this thing where it generates, they call a hash name, a hash code, which is like 26 digits for a file folder, and then the name itself is like another 26 digits of random shit. So we're gonna convert that. We're gonna use some built-in tool to Blender, I mean not Blender, but NifSkope, that'll help ease that fucking struggle. And we'll just have to rename it. And I give these a very general name because they fall into the same place every time. So, you know, that I'm not dealing with too many, so I can go look at each one individually. It's about the only thing I give a generalized name, because I'm not going to sit here and struggle for 45 minutes to name, you know, orange trim or fucking rivets or whatever, because then it just gets confusing. Because as you can see, not only does this layer have primarily rivets, this one's got all rivets. So it becomes a giant pain in the ass for the naming convention, but because it's going to be in a very confined folder with only a handful of other pieces, I give them a very general name. Oh, old man, I hate to hear that. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. I hate that for you, bud. But you'll find something soon enough. I got faith for you. All right. So I want to make sure we're on the 9-node again. First thing we're going to do is change our export file structure. So we're going to go to Stroud, and then we're going to go to 1x1x1. We're going to make sure that exists. Starfield data. This is going to go into the geometries folder in Starfield. Singularity Aerospace, Stroud, Habs, exterior, 1x1x1. Okay. So it's there. Right? So this is where it's going to export this fucking hash-coded bullshit. Oh no, fucking... buddy, I hate to hear that, but it'll be all right. It'll work out. It'll work out. All right, so we're going to save that. That's where we want it exported. On the 9 node, spells, mesh, convert to external geometry. We're going to tell it data folder, and then it's going to take that file path we just changed, right? And it's going to drop it. It'll start here. So since there's already a file folder there, it'll just fill it, until it gets to where it's supposed to, its final destination. So there we go. And now we're going to save as in a different place, right? Because right now it is in the 3D art folder outside of where Starfield reads. So now we're going to put it into, because we're going to build it out after this. So not materials, meshes. Singularity. And we're going to save. And see, because it was modified, it cleanses the material off of it because it was modified. And it does that upon save, so I just have to go back in and reassign it, which we're not going to assign it the same shit anyway, so, well, not for the most part. So, works out in our favor. And I've got a strong feeling I'm going to have to launch the creation kit, open a material editor, and do some custom materials for this one, so. Yeah, so save again just for good measure. Let's go check, make sure it dropped this shit in the right folder. Data, geometries, singularities, Stroud, Habs, exterior, 1x1. And there is your hash-coded mesh. What, man, that's unfortunate about the mod. What was, why'd they tell you not to update? I guess did it get corrupted or something on the update, or did they miss something? All right, so we can leave this open. Relaunch NifSkope. I'm going to open, make sure we're in where we want to be, and open this back. And then we just start from the top and we give them a real simple name, like Part 1. E39. And I could leave it this hash name, but I hate it, so I won't. No. I don't care for that last part of the song. Oh, I know you're not wanting to put on blast, but I think I know which one. And yeah, unfortunate, but for the better. In the end, it's really unfortunate you caught it and didn't know. It would have been, one of those you could have held on to it until you were ready to Unity or whatever, and then did it. So that really sucks. It really sucks. I hate to hear that. All right. So 68 5307. That's the attitude, old man. Just got to keep on keeping on, man. I know it sucks. But it'll happen when it needs to happen. It'll be 70. Click too fast. I just realized there was an A on the end of that, and it geeked me out a little bit because I couldn't remember if the normal 1x1 had a fucking A and B or not. Well, yeah. And that's the reason why I got faith that you'll keep on keeping on. You're too fucking stubborn to quit. And that's a beautiful thing. All right. So, what do we got here? We're going to get this all put together before I start trying to figure out what I want where as far as coloration goes. All right, so we didn't modify this piece, so we're going to copy it from here, and we're going to force it over into this over here. We modified that part. We modified that part. This piece we did not modify. Copy branch. See, we modified that part. And that one. No, we're not putting that piece back in. Copy branch. Just go ahead and finish putting it together. I think we might end up having to take that piece into Blender and modifying it. I'm not super happy with what's going on there. The line work being all broken up because I deleted pieces out of it. I was hoping it would have passed through underneath, which is a common thing, but it did not. So that may require some action on our part. Okay, branch. Spring. It's decals that aren't getting transferred over. And the roof piece. Yes, I'm aware. And as I said in voice chat earlier, you weren't there for it. That dude can go sit on a cactus. Oh no, we're gonna have to modify this piece too. Damn. Because it was cut for the latches that I didn't like. And I don't think there's an individual piece that will cover that up. So that's just the overlay on top. And that's raised up. I don't like it. There's 3 different layers to this damn latches. All right. All right. So let's nuke this part, get those two pieces that we're going to have to modify. Damn it. So we're in it with 7 pieces modified on this one too. Go figure, right? Yeah, well, he's also the one that um more or less is the reason why verified creators don't have early access to fucking anything anymore. Because he was the leak for the shit before Shattered Space. So, because he couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut with an NDA. He ruined it for everybody. Without raging the fuck out on stream, you can imagine where my head's at when it comes to that. All right. So we're gonna save as. We're going back to our NifSkope folder. Or no, NifSkope. I really don't need to save this anywhere. But we're going to just. All right, so we're gonna grab a hold of our 9 node. We're gonna export as a GLTF. We're gonna go to our Blender folder. Brown, sphere, really. Save. All right. No, don't want to do that. Here's to hoping. Why are we being weird? Oh, because there's a taper in it. See if we can just shade that shit flat. It's gonna get all fucking choppy. Yeah, fuck yeah. Not happy with the way that's looking at all. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that line work's covering it up. This is risky business here. Not having to do UV work. It's risky business. See, it's all fucking janky. Just hoping the fucking height's right. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't get it all deleted. Oh, you dumbass. You forgot to click off before you did the thing? Yeah. So, all this for minor detail. Yet. Not filling in the whole thing, fucker. God damn it, I did it again. Fuck. Really? We're just gonna act like it doesn't fucking exist? Alright, so. Good thing it's a towel. Oh. I'm assuming Miss Harper doing just fine, huh? Hopefully she's climatizing to the change well. It's really unfortunate, but at that point, since, it had to happen, hopefully she's doing well. That's all you can do in situations like that. I guess I can go back to the layout. Not what I wanted to do. You thinking you'll be able to find a place where you can have pets? Will you be able to go get her if you do? Right. Awesome. All right, I think that's all we wanted to do. No, I still got one more. Jackass, getting too far ahead of yourself. All right. Top and bottom. It's good to go. All right. Go to our line work. Have that shit open. This is all tiled texture too, so I don't have to be nearly as careful. That, and it's so fine that it's almost impossible to see if it stretches it out because it's such a dark color. It doesn't have any real texture to it. It's almost slick black. So I don't even think I'll check the UV on it. See, we're doing this kind of touch-up work on other things that don't have like that are actually like a wrap texture. things can get really fucking bad looking really quick if you... What the fuck? What? Did I fuck this up again somewhere else? Top, bottom. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but whatever. It's done. Tab out of it. Change the other one. Tab back in. All right. Right. Because you end up with what I was saying is that if it's a wrap, it'll end up, the material will end up really stretched and janky looking if you don't do it proper. There's that. All right. Now comes the beast. It's going to be fun. It's going to kick the shit out of us. All right, so all this looks really good. It makes sense. It flows well. But these are not so great. All right, old man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Get you some rest. We'll talk soon. So... X, B. One 047. Nope, not what I needed. It's X, right? Yeah. No? There we go. There's probably a much easier way to do this, but I'm a dumbass when it comes to it, so... Oh, you bastards. Did you really put depth to this fucking thing? Or is it just a bad fucking pair of vertices? A bad pair of fucking vertices. Mm. It's got some angle in it, but I don't need to be alright. Uh, oh god, I can't do that. No. Oh, God. Why am I such a fucking need detail? Fucking point in all this. Except I'll know it's there and I won't like it. Something again. And this life change my name. Oh, yeah. I know Goose is probably over there bashing his head against the wall, going, "This motherfucker doesn't know what he's doing." And he would not be wrong. I wouldn't care either. Stay scanning as we cast on. Because Goose is fucking awesome when it comes to this shit. Whether he wants to give himself the credit for it or not, I will. You're just now telling me I earned points for that fucking purchase? I purchased that shit weeks ago. Good job, Xbox. This man's getting washed up singers writing all my songs. Only 5 more times. How did I do for that? Does it? Okay, I let it do its little baby drop there. Okay. All right. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. I like it. How you doing this evening? Very good. Same man. Oh, just got done playing for the evening. Doing mission bounty. Ooh, yeah, I'd say you probably took you a good while to chew that down, huh? Man, that's a hell of a fucking level difference, especially that early on. I mean, once you break past, maximum weapon level, so what? If you're using Dark Star vanilla weapons, 130 ish, I think is like level cap on an inflictor for relic. Anything up past that, I mean, yeah, they're tough, but it's a lot evenly matched. But that early on, with what you got weapon wise, what's been dropping for you, unless you got lucky and found one of them high level drops or something like that, that's a fucking fight right there. Alrighty. Appreciate it, buddy. We'll still be here when you get back, more than likely. I'm not looking forward to having to do this repeatedly for these Stroud habs, but I'm going to have to do it repeatedly. Which I don't know if we'll continue with this tonight. We might actually get those Deimos habs in. Just bare bones, just duplicating then a hab with an interior, and then just to get a look at it in game, see how it looks, see if I need to make any material adjustments or anything like that. So I think we might finish this one up, do the material assignments on it, and then work on getting those hab shells, the Deimos hab shells in the game. Just to look at. I'm not 100% sure what they're going to be for. They're there. I mean, I'll just start a basic scrap ESP just to get them put in, because it won't take very long. Why is this one so much wider than the other ones? The other side wouldn't like that. These lines are actually wider. Well, no big deal. 3. Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. F. Mm-hmm. Control T. You know what? I don't know why I've been doing it like this. I'm a dumbass. I get no background. I can just willy-nilly fucking highlight everything and not worry about having to hit something back in the background. Sure. No. What the fuck today? Yes. I mean, yes. Right now it's just assets. I don't know what it's I don't know how I'm going to implement them yet. But I just in the mood and I have to strike while the iron's hot because there are times that I'll go to do something like this and be intimidated, don't want to mess with it, feel like I can't do it. And then other times I just dive into it head first and figure it out when I get there. So I'm in one of those dive in and get it done while I feel like it. So I haven't really fully decided how I'm going to implement them. Damn, really? I'm done already? Well, this side went a lot faster. Man, there ain't no way. Top's done. Brought in. Circles are deleted. Damn. It went a lot faster than what I thought it was going to. All right then. Let's go back to our layout. Control A, all transforms. File down to export. Starfield NIF. No. NifSkope assets. And exterior. Additional. Export custom NIF. All down to save as. All right. Okay. Open exterior add. Yeah, very good. Make sure that our shit is in fact, yep, it is in fact internal. Should have been, just wanted to make sure. All right, options, settings, export. Yep, we're still going to our 1x1. That's good. Make sure we're in the 9 node, spells, mesh, convert to external, data folder. Now she is external. Very good. I'm surprised it didn't disappear. It's kind of weird. Starfield, data, geometries, and exterior 1x1. All right. EE. Slow click, fucker. 06. Copy. Let it take. Six. Okay. Slow click. 7. Copy. Shit. Uno momento. Okay, we reconnected. We're good. Hey y'all, sorry about that. OBS disconnected. I'm not seeing an internet problem, so I'm gonna assume it just an OBS issue, maybe a Twitch issue. But yeah, sorry about that. We're back now, hopefully. Yeah, man, damn it. Just make sure OBS is okay. Yeah, OBS is okay. All right. Damn it, man. Doing good. Mesh. 07. Okay, and we're gonna save. Yes, cleanse it all you want. I do not care. All right. Reopen NifSkope. Open our exterior. Double check that we got our conversions good. Yep, our file paths are correct because they showed up. Okay, so now we need to open another copy. We're going to window that over there. Window that over there. Now we're going to open Stroud one by one. Lock, copy branch. Make sure to click on the 9 node. Paste branch. Lock, copy branch. 9 node. Paste branch. Boom. All right. So I do believe that is a complete hab. Now we just need to pick all of our materials. Is the bitrate pick back up on this thing? Because it's still showing in the floor. Yeah, okay, it's showing good. All right. Maybe. No, because it stayed streaming the whole time. I mean, it didn't stay streaming, but it stayed recording. Automatically reconnected, pick up the stream. I don't know if it was an internet problem or an OBS problem. I don't know. Now I'm curious, but not curious enough to dig into it. Sorry, I'll reposition there. Hey, and by the way, you all feel free to weigh in on this as I'm doing the materials and stuff. If you don't like what I'm setting up, feel free to make suggestions. I won't be offended. All right, so we need a second window open. Yeah, we needed the other one for reference. Browse, recent archives, ships, modules, ab, smod, Stroud by 1 What is our ship decal 01? Oh, right. We got that. Let's see what it looks like. We may darken this one up because it's got some additional stuff to it. Lock. Oh, no, material. Choose. Yeah, okay. I can't really tell because of... The fuck are you? Ew, gross. I missed those. Or are they? Oh. Come on, keep your engagement. Are they red? I don't know. Man, that really sucks. The stream dropped out. All right. What is that? Decal 2. Right. Oh man. Ship decal 2. Yeah. Okay, our line work. Let's find our line work. Should be at the end. There it is. That is normals only. What a creative name. What the fuck did I do here? Oh, no. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. I really don't want to modify that fucking part. And these stroud halves are complicated. Because I'm looking at that, and that circle's driving me fucking batty. That half circle. And then this fucking piece right here, there's a gap in there because I cut out that fucking latch. And it wasn't, it was on 2 different layers, 3 different layers. I cut it out. And apparently I need to add a 4th. We're going to modify and live and shit out of these Stroud halves before I'm happy with them. Sitting here looking at it. So I can... I'm half tempted to make the entire top the same black brick pattern, the armor brick that I've got. I'm tempted to make it that. But then it would, all of this too, everywhere you see green, to get this dome piece. But what I could do is load this piece into the into Blender, hack away everything but this, and then bring it back in as a separate piece. Oh man. This is going to be a lot bigger of a bear than what I was thinking. Which is no big deal, I don't care to do it. But it's a lot of hab variations that are all going to need the same amount. Because they're all built the same way. And then, like I said, this piece here, wouldn't mind getting rid of that circle. Which means I'd have to hack this one anyways. Oh, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. The more I look at it, the more I'm half tempted to get rid of this shit here in the middle. Oh. So by the time it's over with, I'm going to scrap everything I just did and take it all in and work it all together. That way everything matches what I'm seeing. Just take it all in the blender, the entire hab shell, instead of nuking pieces that I don't want before. Just take it all, delete it in Blender, and then export what I want. And I could keep kind of what I got. Just take it back. Delete all the meshes. All right. This is complete at this point. Yeah, it'll save me a little bit of work to do it that way. Because even this part's starting to bother me. Like, I'd rather it just be the entire frame and then do away with that shit right there. And it would really help to be able to see it all. Or just do away with it completely and keep this whole gap thing they got going on, because that's not bad. Oh, man. So I need to sit here and really think about it and make the decision on how I want the color palette to work before I go doing that. So let's start doing some material, and then we'll decide from there. But I got a strong feeling we're going back into Blender with it. Well, and I know we are, because there's still some stuff that needs to be fixed, so. Why the fuck do these lines? Yeah, because see, like, I don't want all of this to be the same color, I don't think. I think this is going to be too much blue if I use the blue secondary here. You know, the one thing to remember is that it doesn't have to stay this color pattern, right? It just, as long as the first secondaries are right. But I also want it to look good out of the box. That way people don't have to paint it. And that's a lot of fucking blue. I don't think I like that. But I do want to choose a brick. We'll do brick on these. See, this will be a bit darker. See, like, I don't like that. I think I just cut that out of there. I don't mind that blue detail, but I'm not. It's not bad. Material. We can go with our tertiary material there. And we can do that here, maybe. Definitely on this. I got a strong feeling I might have to rework that tertiary black. It's a little too dark. It's going to be too much, but we'll check. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Don't. What the fuck? Did I just forget to do that one? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I just completely forgot to do that. Or. Oh, no. I cut that one back too far. That's what I did. The piece I cut back was angled, and I didn't even realize it. That's all right. I can bring it back together using the other one as reference. See, darken that stuff up for sure. The worst part about that is that darkens up that. I mean, I could cut it. See, it's the reason why Deimos are my favorite. They look good and they're not overly complicated. I don't know, maybe darken that material up wouldn't be too bad. Because it's awfully bright compared to everything else. It wasn't nearly as bad on the Deimos. Yeah, I'd cut that out. Fix that. Fix this little fuck up here on the line work. Cut that out. Extend that. Need to make the material file and darken that up for sure. Might actually go ahead and do that just to get a better idea where this stands, make sure I'm going to like it before I go to make these real deep modifications. Although it is about half tempting to, I don't know how they'd look if I did that in blue and did that in black. Well, another question is what material is this? Ship decal 01. Well, that's loading. I'm gonna throw up the BRB. Well, it's loaded now, but I'm gonna throw up the BRB. Take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Oh, yep. Sorry for the flashbang. Let's lessen that quite a bit. Since we're not doing much in here. Serial editor. Ships. Ship common. Ships decal. Yeah, shoot, what you got? Sorry, I forgot to pull the laptop back closer so I could read. What you got, Sniffs? So we're gonna clone this. Just let it give it whatever it wants. And then we're gonna go, come on, scroll. Not that fast. Not that fast. Singularity, aerospace, ground, exterior. Yes. Rename. Not going to include the mat. We did that once already. Oh, yeah, because they're all broken. They were all broken. Darkstar went to 2.0, and it went to 2.0 before the PlayStation launch, and not all of us, most of us didn't have access to anything early. So, and now he's still working on getting a bunch of the kinks worked out in it, and we're still waiting on Xedit to be updated, if it'll ever get updated. You know, so we're waiting on tools, and we're waiting on Darkstar to be I mean, it's not that it's not stable right now, but there's still some bugs that need to be worked out. So once those are worked out, you'll probably start seeing patches show up here and there. Yeah. It's not like we don't want them to, but it's just, it was the whole launch of the DLC, base game update, and PlayStation was a mess. That's not me talking shit. It was a mess. As far as how it was handled for mod authors. Which, I mean, that's not who they're worried about, right? They're worried about the players. So, I mean, that makes sense, but it was messy for us. So, it really caused some major backups and some growing pains into the new content. So, you know, like I said, one of the biggest things with doing a Darkstar patch is it's a whole lot easier to do an Xedit, and Xedit doesn't recognize weapon forms anymore because the base weapon forms were changed. And the dude that does Xedit, the lead developer, is, well, I don't know, Starfield, you know, hurt him, I guess. I don't know what his fucking deal is. Hey, I guess he's one of those ones that believe paid mods is going to kill modding. So, you know, hoping, keeping fingers crossed for an update on that, but I don't know if we'll ever see it. And if it doesn't get updated, it'll take quite a bit of time to do a patch compared to what it used to. right? Because Darkstar is so in depth now that it's not just a quick bang it out in the creation kit. It's a lot easier to have it scripted, run the scripts in Xedit, and just do it that way. And then it takes even less time than what it did before via that direction. But in the creation kit, it's a lot more complicated and requires a lot more testing because of all the injection and all of that. So a lot of us are just kind of holding back and waiting on Xedit to get an update if it does, and just wait where Darkstar gets its needed updates. Those are taking a while because QA is insanely backed up right now, because you're talking a couple hundred mod authors trying to push out 1,000+ mods, through QA to get them onto the new platform. So yeah, not a problem. But it was just easier. It was unfortunate that had to be done the way it was done, but it was easier for us to just outrightly delete them than to continually deal with complaints and a slew of questions because people were running patches that just literally didn't work with Darkstar anymore. I mean, you're talking that most of those are between two different, verified creations, paid mods. So both of them needed updated, which radically changed the way it worked. And they were, I mean, some of them might have, scraped by a little bit, but they were really broken. And it was just easier to delete it and avoid the headache. It's really what it boiled down to. Okay. Yeah. No problems, Nifs. Anytime, man. Anytime. I don't care to answer questions. As long as I got an answer or a pretty good idea what's going on. All right, so let's take a look at that. We're gonna bring this open, and since it's new, we've got to come in here to resources, paths, auto detect game paths, apply, close. So now we're gonna material, choose, we'll browse for it because it's new. Singularity, aerospace, shroud, exterior. Ooh, that's a little too dark. It blends in a little too well. And basically did away with the roughness on the corners. So let's brighten that back up a little bit. That's the reason why we didn't close it out. Okay. Save. I think I like that right there. I think that's a pretty kind of gunmetal-ish. Those fucking pieces didn't darken up as much as I'd like. The scuffing looks pretty good. These pieces don't look bad. What a weird fucking spot to tie in there. Why didn't it tie in? Okay, it did. All right. But I think I'm just going to cut all that and fill it. I'm really debating on leaving them fucking things there. Yeah, I think those are going to go. Oh, man. Good evening, Cat. Yeah, we're gonna have to hack this up a bunch. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it that fucking way. But this is gonna be fixed for sure. And that's gotta come out of there. And I'm cutting this piece here out and keeping it as a separate piece so I can color it blue. That needs fixed. Yeah, I didn't mess with that already. Yeah, that can stay the way it is. Let's Save. Move branch. That'll need modified. That's good. Oh, that's an I know dumbass. We've already modified that. All right. So is that getting modified? Yeah. Sure he is. That's getting modified. That's getting modified. That is getting modified. That's good. Woohoo! 10 streak, huh? You and Allie both on a 10 streak. That's awesome. That's gonna have to be modified because we're cutting that piece out. That can stay the way it is. That's not getting modified. That's not. That is. It's getting touched again because it needs this spot filled in. Which I originally did, and then took it off like a dumbass. And then we're cutting those out. The line work. Am I going to have to fuck with the line work again? No. Yeah. Looking at this one, yeah. I think the line work is... No. It needs fixed. Because I fucked this spot up right here up. Yeah, that's not getting modified. Yes. 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 Yes and yes. 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 Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm hacking them fucking pieces. I wasn't sure, but now I am. They're going. Bye bye. Alright, so we're gonna save as. Export. Oh, gotta be on the 9 node. Export GLTF 3DR Blender assets. That was structure. Add O2. Sorry. Good golf. Alright. We don't need that open anymore. We don't need that. And we'll minimize that down. And the Blender. Hierarchy. Import. GLTF. Blender. Crowd. Add on O2. Alright. So just start from the top. We're gonna line up Abbott. And Ixnay. XV. Go to 2. Shit. We'll do this 3. We'll do this faces. XF. Oh, you sneaky bitches. But I knew that was a thing anyway, so no big deal. Because we're going to extend this piece. What is this? Cross that bridge when we get there. All right. It's F1. Shit. Not what I needed to do. Little too overzealous there, jackass. F1. Turn off that X-ray mode. See. Uh-uh. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, well, okay. That works. Makes things a bit easier, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. There. Okay, so we need to... Oh, it was next in line anyways. Hell yeah. Let's line up our Z. Turn on our see-through mode, our X-ray mode. Grab it. X, V, since we're on vertices. All right. So we'll control click F for fucking fuck. New edge face from vertices, and then we're gonna subdivide it. Where the fuck is subdivide? Oh, we're gonna be on 2 for that. Subdivide back to 1. No, that's not the way you should have tried to make it to that other point. What the fuck? You good now? You good now? All right, so we're gonna fill. You're still doing weird shit. Why are we doing weird shit? All right. What the fuck is going on there? Okay, well, it's because of the backer behind it. Oh. Let's turn them all off for now. Face orientation. Okay. Well, now that I'm not being a dumbass. Okay, very good. All right, so three. Is all faces. Control T. Ah, shit. Delete verticing. Fill. Fill. All right, we're gonna leave that last piece alone. It's good to go. 3. All faces. Control T. One. Why is it? Control T. Wrong one, dumbass. You need this point. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, damn, this was built on fucking 0, 0 perfect? No shit. Shocking. All right. Oh boy, anybody watching this on the VOD's really going to question my sanity. Oh man. All right. So that is done. Right. Yeah. Done. That's good. That's done. All right. I'll put it all together. Take a look at what we got going on here. This piece. What's that one here for? What is that one here for? What were we doing with it? Oh, that's the decal layer. All right. Tab. Tab. We'll snap because we're on X-ray because we decided against those. All right, so this needs this filled and those cut off. Okay. Oh yeah, and we're cutting that piece out. That's going to take some finagling, but we're doing it. Let's go 3. Turn off X-ray. Well, no, we could keep X-ray and snap it. Yeah, that works. Whatever. So that's got to go. That's got to go. That's got to go. That's got to go. This has got to go. Because if not, that'll cause a fucking Z fight. Because we brought that other panel in farther. Alright, so that's good. Square up our Z. This has got to go. Although I think I'm going to call it, not call the stream, but I don't think I'm going to fuck with any more Stroud Habs after this one. I think I'm going to look into either start doing the demo structural edits that I want to do, or look at putting the Habs in the game just to get a look at them, make sure I like the color scheme and the way the paint's laid out and all that. Nope, scratch that. I don't have a test mule set up yet. I didn't transfer everything over for that. So demo structurals. Okay. XF. All right. So let's. Oh yeah, we got to fill in that gap before we do anything else. Oh man. All right, I think that's the 2 modifications. Well, the 2 or 3 that I wanted to make on this one. The fuck? What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's just the way it looks. Just the shadow because it's angled. Had me really raising an eyebrow there. All right. Yeah. It's looking good so far. All right. So we want to modify this piece. We're going to look at it from the opposite direction. And we're going to turn off X-ray and the face orientation. Oh. All right. We like it. Yeah. Yeah, map. Man steel then. I still do. All right. All right. All right. X F. Oh yeah, I need to fix one of these lines is into the material. Yeah, this one. Angled. Not angled. Right here, this one. And it was my own doing. Yeah, as you can see. All right, so hide that. Hide that. All right, so yeah, fuck this up good. All right, so we're gonna go with two, subdivide. Oh fuck, it's got a double, but no big deal. Should be. Oh no, that's out the fucking window. So we're just gonna have to check. We'll go with the X first. Nope. Or that was the Y, so we'll go with the X. The X should be what we need. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um. Bitch, you're supposed to duplicate. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Gotta figure this out, though. I'm not in X-ray mode. That's the issue. Fuck. Merge vertices by distance. Yeah, 2. That's what I figured. Merge vertices by distance. 2. No. X-ray off. Oh yeah, fixed. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with fixed. Yeah, fixed. All right. Yeah, you can see it now. Oh yeah, fixed. All right, I think that's the second round of modifications done. All transforms. Export. Nif. Add on there too. Export. Oh. All right. Now we're gonna save. Add on O2. All right, now this is where some fucky shit's gonna happen because I got a bunch that we remodified, and I don't want to have a whole bunch of extra meshes in the folder that aren't used. So I'm gonna have to play back and forth comparison and then axe the ones that are gonna get new external geometry mesh paths. Do I have to do that? No. Am I going to because it'll bother me if I don't and will likely bite me in the ass later? Absolutely. All right. All right. So let's just NifSkope assets add-on O2 open. Open. Add-on O2. Uh-huh. Merging. Lots of merging. I don't know that I build a single ship that doesn't have merging. Some very in-depth merging in a lot of places. Yeah. There's an achievement-friendly mod called Shipbuilder Configurator by Grisbane. Snatch it up. You can set your overlap tolerances with it. So you don't have to do a 15-step or a 4,000-step process. And I'm not talking shit, but like Wicked shows. Wicked's got a really, really good example of that he was doing on console. But it just to get set up to do the merging is a fucking nightmare when you can just get a mod that increases your overlap tolerance and sends it. Now, I mean, his stuff allows you to do like half-step merges with some really unique placements, but you can normally play around enough with it to get there without having to do all that, if you understand what I'm saying. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you were break. Okay. I'm almost starting to wonder if this is worth trying to salvage, or if it'd just be better to start it fresh. Because, man, I got a fucking mess going on here. Let's add on. Let's see, the line work is in there, right? Yeah, line work's in there, and the other one is the roof piece, which we have, so I don't need that at all. This one was one of the originals that went out. Roof plate. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We don't need that because we modified these in the new one. Lock. Remove branch. This is this, which it looks like we did remodify, so we don't need that. And all of that, which I'm not quite sure. It is, yeah. All right. So let's take a look at our open. We are going to data meshes, singularity, aerospace. No. Oh, thank you, Kat. Appreciate it. I was just getting ready to do that. So Looter, yes, there's a mod called Shipbuilder Configurator. It's achievement friendly. Snatch it up. It'll allow you to do merging a lot easier. You can adjust what's called the overlap tolerance. That'll be a huge help. Plus, it'll allow you to increase the module counts and all that, and that's a needed thing because you start merging, you're putting 2 or 3 pieces in the same spot. That adds up real quick to the vanilla module count, and you end up with a ship that's like 3 units wide and 2 units tall, and has enough to hit the limit. It doesn't take much, but that'd be a good place to start. There's not a lot as far as achievement friendly that allows you to do like offsets, like quarter step, half step. Wicked's got a video that explains that. It's a giant pain in the ass to do without mods that have the pieces to do that. I mean, it's something you can check out. He shows it building the Predator, but man, it's nightmare fuel. It's so much easier to build really sleek looking ships with mods that aren't achievement friendly. Like the that one that's got a 4-mile long name. I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. SMSEX ship modules, something or another. But it says it's cut for better ship part flips and snaps. That one's got some really cool plates in there that allow quarter, half step kind of offsets, so you can do really cool shit with that. Yeah, you're looking at like overlap tolerance, and I use one. I think his is like 10 and a quarter, a negative 10 and a quarter overlap tolerance. That's the one I normally use. Yeah, these should all be mine. Yeah. Sure enough. These should all be from vanilla from this point on. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. I know these are all vanilla at this point, but I just want to keep this so I can flip through the meshes quickly. Oh, nope. See, there's one that's mine. All right, that one too. Yeah, 7. There's 7 total. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to have to do is delete the blocks that I have retouched and then delete their mesh path in the folder so we don't get any overlap. And then I'll just fill in as I need to wherever the gaps are as far as the part names. Because all I'm doing is getting a part O whatever number just in order. Because it's not something I'm going to have to likely touch, but there's really not too much in there, so it doesn't take too awful long. But the file structure's really where it shines as far as my organization goes. That way I can really narrow down what's going on. Because none of these parts can be used between modules, right? Because they're different sizes, everything's different locations, so. All right. So, was that piece, did we fuck with that at all? No, we did not. So it gets to stay. Did that piece get missed? Nope. This piece did. So it's got to go, and part 3 gets hacked. So let's go get that file brought up. Starfield data geometries. That was Deimos, not Stroud. All right, so part 3 goes. Right, yeah, this is the one that's meshes. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. Fuck. Because I question myself now. I've got all my, okay. So, block, remove branch. Well, man, I appreciate that, but I mean, I've only got a couple out there, nothing spectacular. So I do like helping other mod authors a bunch, though. I say I don't, but I do. I do. Not for bragging rights or anything like that, but it just, I like seeing other people improve just as much as I enjoy improving myself. So, all right. So this one stays. That's one of mine. That one stays. This one goes, right? Where the fuck are all the rivets? Oh, no. Okay, because no. Oh, it's just on the other side. That's why. Okay. So this one got modified. It's one of mine that from originally, part 05. So we can delete this block remove branch, and then delete 05. Move 4. I don't think I messed with that. What the fuck is this angled piece? Right here. No, so I didn't mess with that. Okay. So it stays. This one, I'm pretty sure I did mess with. Yes. So that's a vanilla, but it's modified in this one, so it can come out of here, even though we're going to replace it with a modified piece. Okay, that's a modified piece. I mean, that's a vanilla piece that got modified, so that can come out of here. That piece didn't get futzed with at all, so it stays. This one got messed with. Okay. That piece didn't get messed with at all. That piece didn't get modified. That piece also didn't get modified. This piece did. I know for sure it did. Did it originally? Yes, it did. Part 06. I don't even know what it did to it. Oh, yeah. Deleted those. And I deleted part of this. Because we're going to have to do this again. Grab these two pieces, this and the other piece that make up the roof. And do some hack and save because I want that fucking spot to be blue. So part 06 got to come out of there. Block. Move branch. 06. Get out of there. And this piece got remodified. So which one is this? 7? Yep, it goes to. 1. Remove branch. Delete. All right, we're going to need that in a minute or two. We're going to go ahead and save this. Oh boy, not a lot of vanilla part left on that. Some of these aren't even vanilla. Some of these are actually modified too. All right. block, move up. Block. Move up. Block. Move up. Okay. That's vanilla. That is. That piece is. That is. That's been modified. That's been modified. That's modified. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 modified pieces plus one more after that. Which, it might actually be 2. It just depends on how I want to play that when I get into Blender again. All right. So, save. Exit out of that. All right. So, just to be sure, none of these, mesh data. Mesh data. Yep, all these are still internal. So, just verifying to be sure. And I know it absolutely should be because I just brought it in from Blender, but stranger things happen. And I have a hard time keeping track of myself sometimes and what I've done. All right. So grab the 9 node. Options, settings, import, export. All right. That's good. Still in the 9 node. Spells, mesh. Convert to external. In the data folder. Right, so now we're messing more with this. We're going to make this bigger so it's a little bit easier to see. And then the file folder, 48. So this is going to be part 03. Slow click, jackass. 33. And we're going to copy that. Mm. $342. Copy 5. Hey, what you still doing over here? Okay, here there. Oh, ooh. What just happened? Okay. All right. All right. You're saved. 5, 736. Gonna be part 06. 6. D1C. 7. D134. B. 03 EB. Yep. B part 9. Save. Yes, I know. They've been sanitized. They have been cleansed with fire. My habs don't count. They're just slightly improved vanilla habs. Empty vanilla habs at that. They're not decorated. Good thing I got a backup. All right. Back into NifSkope. We're going to open. Where are we at? Meshes. Singularity. Yep. That's what we want. All right. Instead. All right. So we're going to window this. Left. Out of that. Open a new instance of NifSkope. Window left. Open should be this one. We need more of the visual part, not the gibberish part. Lock. Copy branch. Always on the 9 node. Copy branch. East branch. Copy branch. East. All right. So let's do some stuffs. All right. You have now served your purpose. You can come out of there. And we can bring this up because this is going to be important. For it immediately to go away when I click on the other screen. Because for whatever reason, Notepad will not, they don't have the option to pin that shit to the top like they do the calculator. That's a oversight if I've ever seen one. All right. That one's good. We can size this down a little bit because we want to see materials. All right, so that one's good. That one's good. That one's also good. Yes. Yes. All right. This is gonna be the dark brick, the black brick. This one too. So we've already got it. Yeah. B. Okay. That's going to be tertiary black. Material. Mm-hmm. Material. Copy. Normals only. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I fucked up. Okay. Here, I'll choose. And this is going to be. We did a dark version of this, and I didn't get the all names, so I got to get it this time. Singularity, exterior, SA, dark, ship decals 1. So we're going to copy that and tell it okay. And then we're going to drop it here. And now let's go. We're going to window that. Open us another one. Go through a vanilla hab just to be sure there's nothing we're missing. And then we'll get started on this shit right here. Tips, modules, SMod. Bring out one by one. And then we want our block list. Okay, that's been modified all the shit. That's been modified and replaced. Modified and replaced. Oh shit, I just seen this son of a bitch. Sorry, didn't mean to say it right into the mic. Oh. Oh. Crowd habs are a pain in my ass too. Well, my wanting to make them better is a pain in my ass. All right, so okay. So okay. No, give me just a second. I gotta reposition. All right. Hide that one for now. And we're going to hide that one for now. On X-ray mode, straight up. Probably need to do this face-wise. Morning, Apoc. How are you? Hey, try it. Try it. See if it fixed it. If not, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Fucking goal. We've only been trying to do that for months. No. So I haven't modified any. Okay. Or did I? No. God. Oh shit. Yeah, it's got that little shit right there. All right. Um. So, Pac, if you want a different song, just let me know. I know you said Sail, but it was just like the first one I found to see if it was the song or what, and I come to figure out that it seems like they've kind of revamped the way it's done. And I think that happened round about the time you originally redeemed for that, because I started having problems with it then. So all right. Now what is that? Control J. All right. It's all one piece now. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we wanted. No, what the fuck? All right. All right. Um, UV editing. Oh fuck! I didn't even do that one. Oh my god. the fuck are you and why are you there? You, sir. Where are you? Why are you there? X, no. XV. XV. Alright. Very good. All right. So we'll just go ahead and save this. Hopefully we don't need to look at it again because this UV wrap is fixed now. These are the new pieces we're adding in. They're a single piece, so I don't have to worry about adding too many extra nifs to the whole get up there. And I think since I'll have to figure out how to make, like, to take something and then make it to basically cut it and make it a separate geometry from its, whatever you brought in with it. And I should be able to streamline that a little bit better for the ones later on. But like I said, I want to get messing around with some structures. I was just doing this to kind of show people the workflow, but I butchered the shit out of it. So, been a bunch of back and forth. But before we get to bringing all that back into NifSkope and stuff, I'm gonna take a little bio break again. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB, and of course I'll be right back. right. Get back to it. All right. Let's see. Hey, it's not fucked up no more. Hey, I like it. All right. So you are gonna pop out here to the main for a second. Part 07. So we're gonna block, remove branch. We're gonna go in here and delete part 07. Okay. And then we're gonna save this and close it out, because if we don't, when we get these new paths set up, they won't show up when we open it back up. Because, well, yeah, memory cache. Okay. Double check that our stuff's going to the right space. Still going to the right space. And mesh. Convert to external. Into the data folder. And now we have external geometries. Yay, we did it. Oh man. All right. So first one is what one? The inserts. Let's go ahead and do this just for the sake of doing it. Not what I wanted, this one. 4D. Okay. No. I forgot I copied shit after. Part 07. Copy. All right, buddy. Enjoy your walk. All right. This will be the one we want. All right. Why are you still there? Why are you still there? You shouldn't be there. I mean, it won't be visible, but it shouldn't be there. It bothers me that I missed it. I don't know how. Weird. All right. Copy branch. Oh, yeah. That was worth the effort. I mean, I don't know if y'all agree, but worth the effort for me. And that is the finished product. Nice. That's good, man. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking over this a bunch just to make sure that I'm happy with it. Because that will pretty much dictate how the rest of the habs turn out. So now wherever there's blue, that'll be your secondary your secondary paint color. Everywhere there's black is the primary. And then this the black brick pattern. Now this super slick black right here, that's your third color. So I'm just using that as a little miscellaneous, a little splash of color. There's not a big a difference with the shroud stuff as there was with the Deimos. I peeled the handrails and the bump rails off the Deimos habs and a couple other little nodules and stuff. I think they look quite a bit different. I mean, they still Deimos, but I feel like they look quite a bit different. But I am happy with that final product there. What do you mean they had their name sanitized? What? 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 Okay. Let's open that back up. Make sure that it didn't do something weird just now. Nope, everything's still good to go. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know why I did that. I'll close this. Is it done doing its thing? NifSkope. Oops. Oh my god. I really got to get used to this new feature on this mouse. I said structurals, but you know what? I'll do cockpit. Fuckers do this shit consistently, and you're. Fucker. The fucking decal? It says decal, but it's fucking geometry. Well, we'll find out when we take it to the blender. That can stay. Is that really built into the fucking glass? Yeah, it fucking is. What the fuck? That's alright. We'll fill that shit in when we get there. What the fuck happened here? Oh, damn it. Go start over. Because I got too overzealous. Seriously? I mean, I didn't really have to start over, but what the fuck? I just needed to see just to make sure. Alright. Lock. Remove branch. As y'all can tell, I'm not a huge fan of stickers. Decals. That's just fucking hacky. No, those are gonna stay. These can go. That can go. What's that? That's a scuffing. Yeah, we'll keep that. I'm actually not too against that. That's the weapon mount. We'll darken that up, but that'll stay. Looks kind of weird without it. Let's make sure it doesn't remove anything fucking weird, like that glass piece. Mm. That stays. Most of that's going. So I'll probably do away with it right there. And extend this piece out to fill it in. That's thruster nozzle thingies, so. Okay, make sure it doesn't gank anything else. $17. Yeah. 21. That's the line work. That stays. That's glass. Oh, shit. If the shit at the front can go, that can go. We'll look at that as far as it going. This, I don't know. Maybe not. I think I might ditch it all because I don't. And these kind of look like thruster ports, but these are your thruster ports, so I don't. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save as. NifSkope assets, demos, new. Sometimes it's best to save before you nuke something that's questionable, whether you know there's something behind it or not, because there's no undoing NifSkope. Oh god, I done lost our place. Okay. Fuck are these? No. Go away. The brick pattern will make it busy enough that it doesn't look empty anymore. I think this will stay because I kind of like these round pieces. As the ports, these fucking vent things can get fucking thrown in the trash. And I like these little ridges here. So, yeah, like I said, that shit can go straight in the garbage. Yeah, but I like these little round ports. So we'll keep that modified. Those can all stay connection spots. What in the fuck is going on here? Is that really all separate geometry? Oh, gross. I got a strong feeling this is going to get cut up a handful of times. No. Okay, that did fuck all. Is it double layered? It's double layered. And it left holes. No. God damn it. Oh boy. I really expected there to be nothing behind that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't like this, but I'm worried that it'll be like that and not have shit behind it. Even though it's marked as a fucking decal. And that's fucking geometry marked as decal. You fucking bastards. So that's worrisome that I fucking deleted that. They didn't delete anything. It probably pulled the fucking geometry from behind it. I bet this shit's fucking backwards. No, that was not. Oh my god. See, that says mesh. We deleted it. There was nothing there. This says decal. Nothing disappeared. Lock. Remove branch. Nothing disappeared. Can I get a Q-tip in chat? Right in the fucking eye. Right in the fucking eye. Fucking bastards. Did this shit. Why did you wake up and choose to be an asshole that morning? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with waking up and choosing to be an asshole. I do it on a daily basis. I just want to know this person's reason. So maybe I can sympathize a little bit. And maybe not have the urge to want to stab them in the eye with a Q-tip. Just throwing it out there. Mesh. Yeah, that one I believe. That's line work. What the fuck? Lock. Remove branch. Come on, people. Lock. Remove branch. Oh. Oh, we might do a cockpit this evening. So I'm curious. That's like dirt, right? Oh, it's this shit. Material. So we can change it back, or we're going to copy it. But yeah, of fucking course. Seriously, that's tied in to the scuffs? Whose decision was that? Oh my god. Alright, that can go away. Really? Not gonna go away? Or were those... This almost seems like some of this shit's duplicated. Right? Because when I delete it and nothing disappears and then I delete the next one, it's fucking gone. I think they're mislabeled, but I think they're doubled up. Can't touch that because that's geometry. Alright, so save as. We're just going to save over top of that one. Yes. Block. Remove branch. Motherfucker. Oh, you fucking bastards. Now watch. That's showed as his mesh. That shows as a decal. Block, remove branch. Nothing disappears. Delete the other one, it's a fucking hole in the roof. They're the same shit. Yeah, they're the same fucking shit. So, what I end up doing with this is joining it to that and then checking the UV on it. Well, fuck. No, I'd have to cut it away. And there's going to be a lot of back and forth to basically kit bash this into what I want it to be. Oh boy, it's going to be interesting. Right? Because I want this band across the back to be all one color. At least what I'm visualizing right now. And the thing about that is if they're not together, it can skew the fucking pattern. See, like this wouldn't be too bad because it's surrounded by black, so it wouldn't skew the pattern too bad. Like, this shit's got to go though. That's fucking goofy. Right in the middle of the fucking glass. Why would you do that? It's an actual part. The glass is cut around it. We'll leave that alone. Leaving that alone. So I'm going to cut that off. That and that. But this has got to stay. But I'm going to have to play the game of... Right? Because I think this has got a mesh that also... Yeah, I just clicked on it. Straight from one to the other. So 15 and 77 are the same. Ugh. I'm pretty sure these pieces, these angled pieces with the bar, I'm going to cut out of there. So anything that's got an opposing mesh, I'm going to get rid of the decal part. I'm pretty sure the glass does. Let's say block, remove branch. Yeah, same shit. It's double layered. So many fucking wasted resources on this kind of shit right here. Like I said, that can stay because that'll get cut up because I'm getting rid of them fucking vents. This can stay. This makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. Like, what the fuck, man? Let's see. We'll save it, and then we'll delete it and see what happens. Double layer. Another double layer. But this is double layered. Sure enough. Yep. Line work. I wonder if it's doubled. No. That's not. I think I got rid of it already. And the reason why I'm doing this is because it'll be a fucking nightmare to try to work around it in Blender because I'm going to take all of it all at once. That's the inside little port thingies. Line work, that stays. So it's getting modified. I think that's doubled. Sure enough. Yeah, we'll keep those. All right, that all stays. That stays. Well, stays, but I mean it'll stay vanilla. That's got a mesh. Remove break. I wonder if that's got a mesh. Sure does. Lock. Branch. I can stay because I like the detail work, but the vents are going. That's got a fucking mesh. Sure do. Welcome back, Spock. Welcome back. Is that an actual decal? Let's save and find out. Do the lights have a mesh? Yeah. Look at all this fucking garbage we've cut out of this so far. Yeah. All right, I need to start really paying attention here. Shit. Like the line work's probably going to be worked a little bit because of this right here, this double layer fucking shit in here. It's not going to stay. Trying to get this whittled down to what the final form will be after the work so I can save it and then save it in the mesh folder and then delete the shit that's going to stay behind. I mean, delete the stuff that will make the final cut untouched. Like shit like this. Wait, does that have a fucking decal? It does, doesn't it? Sure does. Remove branch. Well, internet outage. Yay. Let's wait for the stream to reconnect. Man, come on, come on, come on. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. That's my nightly internet outage. Came quite a bit later than normal. I thought we were in the clear. So, welcome back. Thanks for hanging around if you made it through the disconnect. All right. So, the scuff work's not going to be fucked with. The rivets might get darkened. Maybe. That piece is going to get darkened. The line work. It's probably going to stay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll need a little modified. I'm going to at least rid of that. That'll get modified. That will not. That's getting modified. Those won't. Those won't. Wait a minute. No, just keep going. We'll look at it in a second. And that's getting modified. Get rid of that fucking bullshit. That'll get uncluster fucked. All right. Yeah, this is gonna need modified because it's got this stupid fucking sticker right there. And that shit's got to go. And it's gonna make final modified final. Oh fuck. What did I do? Huh. There's a decal version of the actual geometry of the fucking cockpit. God damn. Why not? I thought I got rid of that. Okay. All right. Save as Starfield. Data. Meshes. Singularity. Things. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, that's gonna modified. Yeah, that's modified. That'll get some work. That's getting work. That's not getting futzed with. That's not getting fucked with. That's getting work. That's not getting work. That'll get worked on. Worked on. Yeah. 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 Nope, not getting fucked with. Not getting fucked with. So not getting fucked with. All right. All down to save as Network 3D art. Yeah. I know. Export GLTF. Blender. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize what was playing just now. My bad. It was a little rough. It's a little rough. Oh, no. Not what I wanted. I will say, not everybody's cup of tea, but I did see Hollywood Undead live, and let me tell you, it was probably one of the best live shows I've ever seen. Those guys are insane. They're all over the stage. There's like 11 of them. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal live show. I know their music's not for everybody, but I don't know why I didn't think about that the first time. I think because I'm just so used to like super detailed work, making sure I'm not deleting shit I don't want to delete. Oh god, I went too far. Oh, nice and sleek with no bullshit hanging off the side. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, nice. That's nice. That is connected to fuck all. Just a separate piece of geometry crammed in there. This one's not too bad. Well, oh, I know. I worked with a guy that I swear that was what he was trying to do, and he was always. If he wasn't at work, it was fucking goose. Always goose. Ah, yes. Bye. Bye. Yeah, because I like the little ports. And I like this too. But I didn't care for them vents on the top. So, this one can get a little modified. Just this. The question is, do I want to get rid of that surround that? Mm, Doesn't matter. Disappear. These days. Yeah. Time to Christmas. What in the fuck is going on there? Because that ain't shit that I did. It's all fucked up. Yeah, that UV map's all fucked up. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing that I built storage for each one of them. From what I was told, you couldn't go back and get it, but I mean, if that's the case, hell yeah. All right, thanks for the lurk. All right. That's good. I just needed to cut them mounting lugs out of the back. So I'm happy with that one. What we got here? Line work. God damn, there's a lot of line work on this fucking thing. Let's turn on main geometry. Yeah. I have to revisit this. It's like, I mean, this right here, no fucking point in it being there when I fill that in. So it's part of the main body. A lot of this is going to get kind of filled in or replaced as far as what geometry it's in to help the paint coloration. You know, when you paint it, there's a bunch here that doesn't need to be here. Like this, I'll probably do away with that. I don't know. Might keep it because it leaves that little detail line in there. But like this right here and this right here, I mean, it's just little small details, right? This double line here will probably go. Because like a lot of this, like this spot here, I want to transfer over to another geometry. That'll be like around the glass and stuff here. Just for when you paint it, it'll be a little more cohesive. So like I'm thinking a center stripe here, then the back stripe, this piece by the eye, and by the cockpit glass will be a different color. Like I think I'm going to bring the bottom into the primary. We're going to leave that one alone for a little while. I wonder how this will look. Yep, UV just fine. This cuff line. This is line work. I feel like I'm tempted to take that off. Yeah, we're doing it. Back again, are we? Um, I think they voided the fucking original. I don't think I can use it, but I can try. Oh, well, I'm getting. Oh, give me a second. I got something weird going on here. And it's not loading. What the fuck? Come on, load. Uh, okay, fine, be that way. What the fuck? Come on. Of course, it doesn't want to load when it's got my attention. Why the fuck did it just take? Hold on a second, y'all. It's something weird's going on here. I don't know what's playing right now. I'll change it in a second as soon as I figure out what the fuck's going on here. I normally wouldn't worry about it, but it involves financial stuff, so it has my attention currently. Okay, never mind. I gotta figure it out. Just Microsoft being fucking Microsoft. Exceeded the build budget, huh? Nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this, split off this geometry stuff, and get it to add to another. Because like a lot of this, I want just in the main geometry, and the reason why I want it in the main, like I can go in NifSkope and apply the material I want to it, right, individually, and it'll still end up with the same look, maybe. But it really depends on how the panel itself was scaled. If it wasn't scaled to the same as everything else, you'll end up with a smaller pattern or a larger pattern. I learned that when I was messing with the was the Armstrong, the Hope Tech, the looks like a fighter cockpit. Boy, trying to change materials on it, that's nightmare fuel because it's all over the place. But Anon, that's pretty neat. I mean, I just did the turrets, the extractor, the generator, and a storage unit. So I got a little bit of storage. It's probably well exceeded the maximum because it was just one of the large units, one of the large solid units. So, and I've had a handful of 24-hour sleeps on 101 planets. So I'll have to hop in and check that out. All right. What else are we going to mess with here until we learn how to do that? So the glass is good. We got it fixed up. This shit right here. We're going to split this piece off. Oh, yeah, that was the handrails. So that piece is good now. All right. Because we're going to extend that out. Yeah, that piece is good. Line work is good. Well, for now. What do we got here? These are the look like ports. Yeah, we got that done. All right. So the scuffy scuff should be good. Unless I do a little more weird, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to make any changes to the main geometry where this shit's at. Yeah. So we can actually call that one good. I wish there was a way to lock this shit. Line work will probably end up needing some more work. That one's done. That one's done. Glass is done. Yeah, like there's a bunch of this that I wouldn't mind splitting off into. Like this, I wouldn't mind going to main geometry, that. Like a lot of this, I wouldn't mind going to main geometry. And I mean, I can probably fill it in. But like this piece right here, it'll look like dog shit if I try to do it because I don't know how to get it to smooth that corner. How to do that smooth chamfered corner. I got nothing. So I need to figure out how to cut it from one geometry to another. Oh, no. How about no? Yeah, like this. This is, yeah. I guess I could poke around at this NifSkope and see what all I want to. Oh, yeah, that needs to. Yep. Okay, this is the one. Let's spin this around and go rid of this one. Yeah. It did some fucking booky shit right there. Like, I mean, UV comes back good, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it looks when I slam some material on it and call it done. Oh. How the fuck did that get so fucked up? What the hell? This side is fucking butchered. What the fuck? What the fuck happened right here? Must have. Probably when I was working up here. Got bleed through. Son of a bitch. Oh. Bit off a little more than I can chew with this thing right now. I don't get it there, but I still there. I need to watch some videos and stuff, figure out some of this shit. I might bring that line work back in because it's fucked, and I won't be able to rebuild that shit without it looking like doggy doo doo. I don't know. Somehow it got hacked up, so it's missing all this in here, missing all this right in here. It's missing a whole part. Yeah, it's used to be fucked up, and how I don't know. Like all on this is jacked. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, I'll have to save that. I don't think I named that right, so we're gonna go look. No, dev work. Under assets. Meh. Yeah, if I don't change it, it'll drive me nuts. No. Spiral? No. Maybe? There it is. Xmod. All right. I'm going to take another bio break. We'll be right back. I can remove most of these in the creation kit. Pretty much all of them, all the decals, so I'm not super worried about these parts. But there are some in particular that I'd like to make some changes to. Sorry. I knew I wasn't going to get the mic muted fast enough, so I'm just trying to get away from it. My bad, y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. It's chaos. Damn it! Why? Yeah, this is gonna need a good bit of work. Why? Just fucking why? The fuck were they doing? What the fuck? Why is this even a fucking separate piece? Like, what the fuck? What was some of the fucking motivations here? All right, let's get to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. Ah, fuck. I forgot to GLTF that thing. Export GLTF. 3D. Blender. Demos. Save. GLTF. This shit makes no fucking sense right here. Why is that two separate fucking geometries? Like, what the actual fuck? it not fucking flat. Come the fuck on. There's no other reason for that to have done what it just did unless this shit not fucking flat. And it's a flat part. How you fuck that up, man? But here's to hoping that the fucking Z is the one we need. No, it's not. Z is straight up and down. I don't understand what Blender fucking thinks here. But I'll wrap my fucking head around it. Well, it's showing the same fucking Y, so I'm assuming the Y is what we need. Well, what the fuck is going on here? Not a fucking one of these moved at all. No, because they're all the fucking same. What the fuck? Oh, well, I mean, I discredited them too far, but it still doesn't explain what the fuck it did. Makes no sense why it hooved that fucking geometry up in the middle like that. Yeah, it's got it all fucking cattywampus. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on there. Couldn't decide whether I was gonna use that or not, and I have decided against it. So, peace out, Cub Scout. Do that in a minute. Ship parts. Just some vanilla plus stuff. What's up, Goose? Good morning. Or good night, good afternoon, whatever you got going on there. How you doing, buddy? Bitch. I understand that. Trust me, I do. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Pins in every line from up. That's shine going out of my fucking mind. You bitch. Hmm. No, I don't really watch horror movie stuff like that. I'm assuming that's probably what that is from the name of it. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna be an interesting transition right there. Gotta figure out how to do that. So that angle does not continue all the way down through here. You do this part of it. It's from Batman. I've never heard of it. Face. Oh, hmm. Fuck is this? The fuck is this? What the fuck on here? Mesh normal big flat. What's up, Prod? You're getting coffee. 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 Okay. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Hydration's hydration, right? Bean water or water. Still water, right? You. Lucky, at least it's not an unholy clusterfuck. Yay. It's nice. No. Uh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's not something I did. That's vanilla. Big old fucking split in the geometry right there. God damn it. That fucking scroll stop shit is for the birds. Oh my god. I almost like that hard chamfer instead of that fucking roll. I might just shade that shit flat. Call it done. Tab. Yep, I think we're rolling too. I like that hard edge. Oh boy. Flatten. Yeah, I might have to fuck around with that. Yeah. God damn it. How did I get that one fucking selected again? Shithead. Come on. It's fucking scroll stuff. It's annoying as shit. I hate it. The only thing that agitates me most about Blender is that right there. Reset vectors. Shade flat. What's up, Spider Pig? How you doing? Oh, I didn't triangulate that before I left it alone. P. Reset the shit. Reset the vectors. Shade flat. Yeah, nice beveled edge. Except for in the middle here. What the fuck's going on here? No, it is. It just colors a weird. Yeah. All right. I'm fucking that all up. Fuck, I can't remember how the hell to do this. Thank you, jackass. Thank. No, fuck it. We'll do it this way and then shade it and hope it for the best. 3. Dog shit. It's normal. Reset vectors. It's Oh, you're being a fucking twat, aren't you? You're just being an ass. Well, that might be part of it. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Set vector. Oh. T. Shade smooth. Oh, where are you? I go. Fucker. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Fucker. Yeah. What's up, maybe? Fuck it. What the actual fuck is the deal with this shit? Just fucking why? What the fuck is going on there? Oh. Now you'll fucking play along, won't you? And absolutely fucking wreck it in the process. Looks like a dog shit. You know what? Something bitch ass. This is 1 year and ass. Set vectors. It's me. And it ain't no fucking better. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. That'd be fucking insane. No, buddy. No. Fuck no. No, it's a huge help. You ain't backseating shit. I'm on the fucking struggle bus. I'll take any help I can get. And I know right now I'm just being stupid for fucking particular for nothing, but it just bothers me. Yeah, I have a hard time letting it go. I like hyper focus on it. It's probably going to look the fucking same whether I lay the material on it now or fight it until it fucking looks nice and smooth. And the UV says it's good, so. It shouldn't be stupid janky. I mean, minus what the fuck's going on here? I don't even know where that's at. I don't think it's anything I did. Maybe. No. Gotcha. I'll give that a shot. I don't think I have that. You said clicking the area. No. Poke faces. Fucking poke it in the face, yeah. Just don't know why it's doing that. Fuck it. Leave it be. Don't do this for fucking everything I do. It's gonna pull fucking everything, and I don't know why it's pulling it. I don't no idea why it's doing that shit. Uh, no, we're just fucking roll this back. It's fucking it up so bad. Not what I wanted to do. No. Oh. Okay. I just don't fucking get what the fuck it's doing here. That didn't turn out too bad. It's pretty still. It's still pretty fucky. It's just a goddamn flat surface from shit that was flat here before, just from a different geometry. Whatever. This ended up being a lot more than what I thought it was going to be. Bro, what the fuck? I'm asking you to fill it in, not fucking move all the goddamn vertices because you feel like it. Fuck it. I wonder how bad it's going to fuck this up. Mad about that. I'll take that as a win. Gotcha. Man, I always forget about the fast highlight fucking making shit faster. I don't know. I always seem to forget about it. So you and Deskel both have fucking told me time and time again, and I just like, eh. Let's see. Like I forget about fucking control click 9 times out of 10. I'm just looking right now, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Fuck, I don't know. I need to take a break from it though. I do know that. Uh, fuck, I forgot what I named the damn thing. Let's say I hit the fucking caps locks more on this fucking keyboard than I ever did when I was on my laptop. And it's a bigger keyboard. Make that make sense. That can fuck off for a while. Oh shit. I've either got a bad channel on a fan controller, or I've got a set of fans that just gave up. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna go with probably a bad channel, because when I tore it all down to put the splitters in and all that, get everything wired up the rest of the way, I've got them kick home once, and then after that they're like, nah, something that's a bad channel on the controller. I'm gonna have to pull it back out of there and swap it around and see what I get. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get to. Come on, CK. What the fuck you doing in there? It's unhappy now that I've the compiled database. It's pissy about it. Uh, I don't remember which one that is. We're gonna look, but I don't think it's gonna be that one. Ram hungry bitch. $38 static. Not even a render window. Not medium master capable. Which mod is this? I mean, I know it's probably a continuation of STEM, but what the fuck was I doing in this one? Oh, I know which one this is. I know which one this is. Yeah, I know which one this is. I wonder how broken it is. It's probably pretty broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's pretty broken. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was a fucking fiasco. My dumbass making things real hard for me. Real hard for me. Mm-hmm. Yes, I deleted it, but it's fine because it is backed up in here. Yeah. There's the landing bays. That's the shields. Oh shit! There's actually an ESM. I mean ESP in there. Let's see where this one's at. Man, it's nice to just be able to look at that and go, well, there's a couple thousand hours of unfinished work sitting in all of those file folders. And I mean a couple thousand because, I mean, I probably got, what, 600 in the player home from start to finish, all the learning, all the backtracking. I did throw it away completely at one point in time. Like, perma deleted. Flat out fit of fucking rage. No backup, no nothing. Gone. Which it was better in the end, anyways. It turned out a lot better. I mean, and I think I'm going a little high on that, but still, um, even then, that still leaves. I mean, I don't know. That is pretty high for that. Maybe 300 hours. Stems probably. Oh, good lord! In the published version, like another 3, maybe 4. The published version, not the trial and error, not the changes, not the iterations. But there's 3 or 4 POIs that are in there, all varying levels of completion. If I could just get a couple of them finished, I'd be doing good. Cool. Yeah, this was before I started doing things real proper as far as being able to keep everything in the same place. That fucking form list just out there in the middle of all the damn pack-ins makes me want to have an aneurysm. So this is probably the published current version. Yeah, this is probably the published current version. Well, wait a second. I say that, but there they are. Yeah. This is current publish. I don't like it. I could save it. But I'm not happy with what I did with the exteriors. No, not what I wanted. Yeah, like I deleted everything off these fucking things, and I just looking at it, it's too plain. Yeah, I deleted all the line work and all that, and I did that for all of them. Now, what I could do, what is this? This is oh, I forgot I can't do that. This mod. This mod. This mod. No, we just after preview. Movable static. What we can do is duplicate that. and then edit and edit, and then Singularity Aerospace, Deimos, Habs, exterior. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. My damn, I'd spend fucking hours relabeling everything in this damn mod before I even got started on it. Because I couldn't leave it alone. I couldn't leave it the way it is now. It'd drive me crazy to come back in and work in it. And the worst part about this mod is how many fucking pointer handles it eats. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. But they look really good in game. Ooh, I really got to get used to this or turn it off. Man. Huh. Why though? Why? See, I'm not understanding what's going on right there. Like, I mean, right here I can understand, but this is. Is this fucking thing so brightly colored? Yeah. Yeah, it's doing it on this one too. Good lord, that had me panicked for a second. I guess I just never really fucking looked at it that close. Huh. To be determined. I have no idea. Right now, I was just checking. I wanted to see what the hab shells I put together look like in the creation kit. They're just modded vanilla, and they're pretty. You know, I mean, I did a bunch blender work for each one of them. Made Singularity, Aerospace STEM Series habs, Seed Series shields. Got the Singularity Sold Series Crimson Fleet player home. I've got a Varun drop crate. I used to have a bunch of patches for Dark Star, but had to get rid of all of those because of the update to Dark Star. I'm trying to think. I think that's about it. I don't have a bunch. I've worked on a bunch, but I don't have a bunch. I've got one called in honor of Hijack. I think they pinned it on the most liked or something, most popular or whatever, because it's a memorial mod for a good friend of mine that passed away from cancer. He also modded Starfield and streamed it, and yeah. I really like the way this one turned out. I mean, I got to do the plugs because that's just fucking horrible, but. I wonder what happened to the one that happened to the mod where I was working on all this structural stuff. I wonder if it was this one. Oh, good. I wonder if this is it. I mean, most of it's going to be broken, so I didn't migrate over all the files, at least not proper. But I'll be able to tell by what's there. Yeah. Everything contains an error. It's all your errors. Pathfinding. Quad ceiling light. Oh. Oh. Yeah. This is the big one. Maybe. Where is the fucking one that has? Where is that one? Well, the geometry's still there. Materials are not. I'm missing one. That was a big one. Not that one. I don't think. That's one we just grabbed. Let's see if it's in any of these. Not that one. Not that one. I don't think it's this one. I think I know what that one is. Sorry, y'all. I migrated from a laptop to a PC, and I mean, I got most of it, but some of this stuff's been so long since I looked at it. I took quite a bit of break from opening the creation kit or looking at a mod or anything like that. So my memory's not the best, so a lot of it went to the wayside. But I know I had one I was laying out flips and stuff with some custom parts. Well, we'll say Vanilla Plus parts. That's what we'll say. Remember this one now. Back again, are we, Anon? Not that one. That one I really wish would come to fruition. That one would be badass. So that's the one we just looked at, right? It's the copy. Because I didn't know where the original was. Yeah, Singular Airspace 928. I doubt I made that much progress on it, but we'll look. Because if I find the one I was looking for, I might get back into that one. Vape's dead. We got some battery left in it. $5 miles already today, huh? That's nice, dude. It's very nice. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God damn it. This fucking mouse wheel. I gotta get used to this shit. Oh, no. Man, I must be losing my fucking mind because I know I had one where I had a shit ton of flips on parts. And I'm not seeing them. I mean, I made a good amount of progress on this one at one point in time, but I guess it's gone. That sucks. Looked at that one. It's not that one. Damn, that's kind of rough. Huh. 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 It's rough. It's really rough. Let's see. Are they even in there? Uh, they are there. Really? Why the fuck is it not? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'll do it this way. Starfield. Data. Meshes. Singular. Yeah, that was something I was working on. Notice it's not got any plugs anywhere because I deleted them bitches and filled the mesh in. Where are where are these? Okay. What, is this? Fuck, man, where's it? I mean, what's going on with it? Like, how's it hung up? Oh man. Oh fuck, I unclosed it. I'm trying to decide what I want to do right now. Oh yeah, I got too far ahead of myself. No, I think I unplugged it out of there, didn't I? Starfield data. I did. Hmm. It's like um. I wonder if Sweet Pea's in the stream today because my ass really needs to take a nap today. I got a haircut appointment at 2. All right, that's okay. Small. Are the plugs in here? Let's see. Let's go find a pack in. Figure out where those are at. Ships. Ship modules. Exterior. Demos. Why did I do that? I don't remember now. What are you? Yeah, you're removable static. Why the fuck didn't I see it in there? Removable static. Ships. Is it just in modules? Yeah, sure is. Too much sauce on the wheel. Too much sauce on the wheel. Yeah, wonder. I wonder where that's pulling from and how it's pulling. See, no matter how much you do, you never know where everything is or how everything works. So I would really like to know. Like, I wonder if it's something to do with the file structure. I mean, how I get something in the tree here. The pack-ins are easy enough. You can give a pack-in a file structure, and you can have your own spot. It's really nice and neat and organized. These seem to be just fucking thrown in here. But no. Yeah. Hmm. Defaults. No. Huh. I wonder if they do it in Inspector. Because that's the NIF. Because that would be something I would really like to be able to do. Select new model path. I wonder. No, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think. Archive. No. Chips. Modules. Tab. SMod. You really suck having to do it all in here, but I guess that's the way it'd have to be. M N we get right there. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. No, guess there's not a way to do it. It fucking sucks. Model. I don't know what I wanted to do. Edit. It's All right. This mod. All right, I got to try this out of curiosity now. This is something I never fucking paid attention to before. As many times as I've done this, I've never paid attention to it. Of whether I can control where that movable static will show up in the creation kit. Oh, right. Well, you know, I hate to cut it short, but Sweet Pea is now on and streaming. So we're gonna raid out to her. We're back at it again this evening. We'll be back at it again this evening. Probably back in the creation kit. You know, when these creative juices get flowing, I gotta follow it. You know, gotta chase the dopamine, and it's there right now. So hopefully it'll last a while, so we can get some stuff done. I've been working on a update for the Fleet Player Home. I don't know we're gonna mess with it too awful much. It's all coding based, honestly. And you know I'm gonna have to call in some big guns for that. Because a lot of that I can't really do myself. I mean I can stumble through some basics, but that's about it. But yeah, we'll be back in the Creation Kit or Blender or NifSkope this evening. Yeah, working on something. Who knows? But I greatly appreciate you all hanging out and taking the time to stop, say hi, hang out with me. It's been a pleasure. And I look forward to seeing y'all again this evening. So thanks for being here. Mm.